Good morning, everyone. So, Schiphol today. How are you doing, guys? How is everyone doing? I think I was told by Dirk we got something coming there. A380. Good start of the day. They'll be heading off to Dubai. So let's start with that. So how's everyone today? For me, it was like a long night. Really a long night. Yesterday we went to Paris. Fortunately, bad luck with the usage of the runways. We have a bit of sun in our eyes still. That will change a bit over the day. So we'll have to wait for that. We hebben mazzel in de Polderbaan in gebruik. Ja, dat is fijn, man. Dan komt alles lekker hier. Dus dat is graag hoe we het willen zien. Hoe is het, Dirk? Goed weekend tot nu toe? Ik moet zo nog wel even wat opzetten, de een en ander. Ik was nog niet helemaal klaar. Maar goed, we pakken deze even mee. Deze kunnen we niet missen. So as I said, long weekend. We headed to Charles de Gaulle this weekend. Really bad luck. And yeah, so we decided to go back to Schiphol today. There we go. Good start of the day, guys. Good start. So let me set a bit of things up again. Vooral het motorgeluid van de A380 is waanzinnig. Nog mooi dat het nat is, dan gaat hij full thrust. We merken de motoren bijna de muziek. Nee, dat zal niet gebeuren. Maar het was een goede start. Een goed start. Ik hoop dat het geluid opgelost is. Als het goed is... Nee, ik denk dat hij aardig leeg was. Hij ging aardig vroeg omhoog. Ik heb het geluid, als het goed is, allemaal opgelost. Het zou opgelost moeten zijn. Dus luister daar vooral even naar. So as I said, yeah, CDG really bad luck with the runway usage, and quite not a lot of spots to stay over there. So bit of a problem. So we decided to go to Schiphol again. And I must say, I'm glad we did. So next up, Boeing 777 from KLM going to Rio de Janeiro. So let me see. Next up, A330 KLM from Amsterdam to Sint Maarten. And after that we have a little bit of... I have a little bit of time to set something up. Geluid is prima, maar kun je nog sturen? Ja, dat zou wel moeten, Dirk, want ik heb er een hoop aan moeten veranderen. Wat op zich niet erg is. Het was wel nodig. Ik heb inderdaad thuis meegeluisterd naar wat jij zei en je hebt helemaal gelijk. The mic went off. Good. Didn't know if you hear that, Miss Bulls, but I said good morning to you. Tina, good morning. So as I said, we have like a little front cam, so you guys can see us a little later on. Judith will also come by later today. So next up, A330, 340, sorry, to Paramaribo. Well, I think it comes regularly, speaker guy. Not every day. So you guys all had a good sleep? Good weekend? Good weather? Nice weather. It's gonna be, I think, 14, 15 degrees maximum here today, and well, that's fine. There we go. That made quite the impression. So, let me see. So next up, Air China Cargo to Chengdu. I have to set up a bit of things on the tripod again, so again guys, bear with me for a moment. I just packed up from CDG last night, so let's see. Next up we have flight from Amsterdam United to Washington, Boeing 767. Then I'll catch up with you guys on the chat. I think it was heavy packed. It was heavy packed. So let's see. Next up, before we get a little break for 2 minutes, I think, Delta Airlines A330 to Atlanta coming up. There we go. Let's see, to fix things a little. I think this is better. So, let's see. A little bit of a break. I think a minute or two maximum. Next flight from Delta Airlines to New York, A330. Let me check up on the chat. Speaker guy says, had noticed it before, but I recently picked this hobby up, so that's probably why. Yeah. Another museum piece coming up, the A330, the 767, 38 years old. Yeah. Delta Airlines, yes. How was your weekend, Miss Wolves? So I think after this Delta Airline flight, we have like a little time left to catch up a bit. Guus, goedemorgen. So at least we have a beautiful day. That's good. Yesterday when I was at CDG, it was like, oh boy, cost me 4 years of my life, I think. I mean, if you get used to spotting at Schiphol and you go to CDG, oh boy, you're in for a treat. the the spotting places are really horrible. At least there's like one, I found one in a couple of days of searching, and that's good, but it's only good when the wind is from the, let me say it right, from the east. If it's not, then you're probably driving for nothing. So yeah, we plan to go for the weekend in hopes that it will change a bit, but yeah, it didn't. Is it low? I can turn it up a little, Guus, no problem. We can turn that up, but no problem. It's like I changed all the sound settings and things, so really we have to set it up a little. So I think it's probably a bit louder now. If it's not, then just tell me. In your sound, guys, is it like, is my voice, is that soft, is that low, or is it the boom that is low? Because that is quite a difference. Brand new AD30 coming up, enters are new, should make for a less noisy departure. Well, let's see. So a little bit of a break. Little bit of a break. So I set myself a little higher up. I think I'll be louder now. I'm fine now. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, so I changed like last week. The streams I did was via, well, a self-made box called Bella Box. I don't know if you guys know of it. But the problem with the Bella Box was that you can only send sounds via the HDMI cable to the camera. And the thing with the camera is, it's a great camera. The only thing is it can only send channel 1 and 2 through the HDMI, and 3 and 4 you can mix it, but it can't send it. So that was a bit of a problem. So now I fixed it on another way. The voice is soft but very nice to listen to. Well, that is the most important thing. It's lucky that I don't have a squeaky voice. It's called an old voice, right? Is there some kind of runway inspection? The planes are holding on the taxiway to the Polderbaan. Yeah, I saw that on the radar, but let me just check it. KV5 is also at the start of the runway. Don't think so. Don't see any vehicles apart from the one that is right next to the plane over there somewhere. I think we're going up. There we go. don't see any vehicles from the airport here, so probably not. Wat een heerlijk weertje. Ja, het is geweldig vandaag dus. Speaker guy got infected with the planespotting while he was watching the stream. Well, that's part of the job, right? I think we have a like wind of 2, I think, something like that. It's not really much more. Joff, hello, good morning. So let's see the next flight up. That is a flight from Air Europa. It's a Boeing 787 Dreamliner going to Madrid. Jaren geleden zelf een middag langs de baan gaan staan. Fietste zelfs naar de overkant om dichterbij te komen. Werd toen aangesproken door de mooie zee. Ja. Not in Paris today. No, Joff. We decided to go back. Drive 5 hours back last night. Yeah, because of the usage of the runways in Paris was like really horrible, and the forecast, well, if I had a good look at it, it was not changing a bit today. So I'm glad we did. Changed it up a little for the weekend, and I must say I'm really glad I did, because yesterday I had to hike a lot to go on a place. And you know, many guys of you know, Schiphol is just an easy place to go to, easy place to walk on. Not a lot of hassle to go. So after a good hike yesterday evening, well, it was fine to go here. So I'm really glad I'm here. Tell me guys, how was your weekend? Did you do some things? Did you go out? Stay inside? It's always fun. You run too far before a sign that was bad to see. No, it's not like that. It's not like they're giving you a hard time if they don't have to. In een boek gelezen het vliegtuig als vlak voor rotatie het opstijgen en achtervleugel naar beneden draaien. Dat wou ik zien, maar dat gebeurde dus niet. Ja. Ja, ik heb hier echt lang gewerkt ook vroeger, jongens. Dat was echt, dat is lang geleden hoor. Ik was begonnen denk ik in 2009. 2008 zelfs. Ja. En ik ben gestopt hier toen ik in 2015 of zo denk ik. En daarna ben ik een beetje uit de richting verhuisd. Ik heb hier heel lang rondgelopen en dus voor mij is het ook een beetje een soort van thuiskomen eigenlijk. Eigenlijk wel prettig. Don Smit, good morning. De wind buldert lekker in de mic, ja dat klopt. also in the chat. It's the first day of my weekend. I work from Tuesday to Saturday, so my weekends is Sunday and Monday. Oh, really? Yeah, I like not having weekend on the weekends. I also did that for years. So next up, EasyJet going to Edinburgh, A319. Busy. So let's see, next plane up here. That is the KLM Boeing 787 Dreamliner going to Hyderabad. Hope I explained that well. And NAP Airbus. Original baby bus, yeah, really. So let's see, next up, Finnair A320 to Helsinki, and after that, Boeing 777 from Amsterdam to Sao Paulo. Yeah, I have two. I can check on the other one. The other one's a little bit better. And otherwise, I can adjust it for a little. Let me do that after these two aircraft take off. Double in shot, always good. TV5 also coming to say hello. Waving. Scare the birds away. Alright, let's go pick up the next. let's check that. Let me see if I can get the other one. Then you guys can tell me if it's better or for worse. Just a moment. So let's check if it is better or not. We will have a look. Schel geluid, ja. Ja, dit was heel hard. Dat voel je ook echt in je oren. It's better? Alright. Then my fluffy one has to go in the back today. Probably fine. Cargo looks retro being pushed back. Yeah, that's all you want to see. I think so. Next up we have a Airbus A321 from Amsterdam to London. And after that we'll have a A330 again from Amsterdam to Boston, Delta Airlines. It sounded like a microphone fart, yeah, it was a little. It was not me. Promise you that. So thank you guys for being here. Really nice that you decided to come watch again. As you guys know, pretty new. We are pretty new, so we can use all the support. Look up that Delta Airlines over there. In a few moments the 321 Neo is flying by. Just listen to the difference in the sound. Yeah, it is quite a lot different. Goes. The low roaring sound is gone. Only sound that is left is high pitched. Yeah, it's the high pitch that you hear the most, obviously. If you would have some Max 8 flying from here, you would hear the same. Yeah. So if if you guys haven't already, please like the stream, and if you haven't, subscribe for us. That will help us the most. I would appreciate that. We are coming up on the milestone for 500 subscribers. That's really, for a starter, is like a good beginning. So we're almost there. It would be nice if we get it in the near future. Let me see. EasyJet departing to Birmingham, 1820. Fast. So, does it sound better now? Your settings now are so that you sound like in an echo room. Really? In an echo room? Spain protest. Yeah, obviously. An echo room. Well, that's weird. Zo. De wind overheerst. Ik kan die ietsje aanpassen. Ik weet niet of het. Ik kan natuurlijk moeilijk horen of het aan de shotgun ligt of aan mij natuurlijk. Even kijken hoe dat zo is. Het zou nu denk ik ietsje minder moeten zijn. Het zou kunnen zijn dat ik dat ben, dat zou ook goed kunnen. Het zou ook goed kunnen dat ik gewoon mijn mond moet houden op het moment dat ik achter de shotgun sta. Dat is natuurlijk ook een hele grote kans. Ik denk dat het een shotgun was die toch ietsje te gevoelig stond. En wat natuurlijk ook goed kan is op het moment dat ik zoals nu achter de camera sta en ik aan het inpraat dat je me daar ook via daar een klein beetje dubbel kan horen. Zodat we het eigenlijk even af moeten schermen. So improvements for the next time, we call it that. store. Alright, Luce, see you soon. See you in a bit. So I think we have a little break over here. Let me see when the next plane is arriving. Cargo locks, ratio lined up on ATC will go up fast. Yeah, I see it's taxiing now. So they will come here. So that's a bit of a break. Little break. So we'll have to wait for that. I'm glad I'm here, guys. Really. Such a good time being here again. I think we missed it. It's over there. Get departed on the other runway. That's a bummer. Well, maybe we're lucky later on. You never know. Primary has to do with the bypass stern. How much air is sucked in the primary core of the engine and how much air goes around the core. The more around, the higher the bypass. Yeah, that was a queen. The only thing is, it was not coming to us. Let's see. Because I see on the radar it's pretty empty now. Still using it as a takeoff runway for now. But they use 2 takeoff runways now, so it's gonna be, I think, half of the planes will come here. Zwanenburgbaan is open, ja, dat is zonde. It's like they do it on purpose, right? Time to have a little drink myself. It's also important to do. And stretch the legs a little. All the cold is out of the ground now. The dew is almost gone, and yeah, the sun is shining good. So it's time to take off the coat. think they all use the runway now. It's all Polderbaan for the moment. Says, since the #1 complaint around airports is the noise, I love new engines. Yeah, the past 10 years there was like still more complaints about the noise, and it's pretty obvious because it was getting busier. I mean, if you look at 10-15 years ago, Schiphol was still a busy airport, but not as busy as it is now. We can track some planes on the Amsterdam. Taking off the Amsterdam for now. Unfortunately, so I'll have to wait for a little, I think. Let me see. I'm hoping that I think there's one coming. It's United Boeing 767 off to Chicago. It's taxiing right now to the Polderbaan. And there's also a flight from KLM to Miami, 1830 coming. TUI flight Amsterdam to Willemstad, 787 Dreamliner. And before that we have a little takeoff at the Amsterdam. Far away. I think our next contester is there. There it is. So initially we have 3 flights coming up. It's not in use right now. Really? They changed it again? That was like takeoff for, well, I think it's in use now. It's also in use. It says it is. There we go. next flight, KLM to Miami, Airbus A330. After that one we have the TUI flight, it's the 787 Dreamliner to Willemstad. So 2 more flights coming up. Fun fact about the CFM engines: for Airbus the engine is called CFM LEAP-1A, for Boeing the engine is LEAP-1B. And the Boeing type has a smaller diameter. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. There's our TUI flight. Off for a long flight ahead of him. This is Polderbaan again. Today, also for the birds again, full of birds. I think we have like see a couple of spotters on the opposite side there. There he is. Also quite busy on the Polderbaan today. A few more people here. I also got had a chat with another gentleman from Germany who was driven here tonight. So that's quite good. I think we have a flight coming in towards the Polderbaan, Amsterdam to Dublin, Embraer E190. It's coming to the Polderbaan now. I think the Air Canada plane, 787 Dreamliner, also is going to run up to the Polderbaan to head off to Toronto. So Judith, how's it in the van? Is it still okay or is it getting hot? Here we have it. Little boy coming over there. Have to wait for like 5 minutes for the 787 Dreamliner to come in here. So it's going off to Canada. So let's wait for the Embraer. Which comment is Wolves? Did I miss something? Let me have a look after this one. This little powerhouse. Let me see. I must be blind, can't see it. Was it just now? Hoe is het? Warm. Jij warm? Canada coming, I think. Blijven zitten. Kom dat hij in het bos hebt gezeten. Kom dat hij in het bos hebt gezeten. In het bos hebt gezeten. Kom dat hij in het bos hebt gezeten. So I think there it goes. There's the Air Canada. Let's go to Toronto, 787 Dreamliner. And I think there's also a 787 Dreamliner coming from TUI to Punta Cana. Based. Up. Ms. Wolf says, can you remove the comment from Tina? Yeah, we can see it, Ms. Wolf, so we can see it. Can do this. Oh. Wrong one. See it. Sorry, Miss Wolves. 5 minutes. Sorry, Miss Wolves. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. It happens. See if I can undo it. I clicked on the name that Miss Wolves typed in the chat, and then it timed out Miss Wolves. Oh my god. You can't undo it. It's really weird. Maybe we can do it like this. Also not. Well, actually, if you time out someone, you can do it. So. Ja, heb je ook niet gezien, hè? Die comment. Ik kon het ook niet zien. That's weird. You can't see the comment that the person said, but well, let's see. I think we have something coming over there. I think we have something coming over there. We have a few coming. TUI flight, Boeing 787 Dreamliner. We've got a KLM Embraer going to Inverness. EasyJet coming in, A390 to London. And a Delta Airlines Airbus A330 to Minneapolis. Ja, dan moet ik ook nog starten doen. Dan moet ik in 29 gaan streamen. Op een of andere manier. Ik kan wel eens opzoeken wat dat is. Ja, hetzelfde volgens mij. Volgens mij hetzelfde. Dat is geen verschil hoor. Dat maakt ook een beetje raar. Dat maakt ook een beetje raar. Voelt het wel. Nee, je kan dat niet indoen volgens mij. That's weird. Hey Christopher, how are you doing? For is lining up. Yeah, but no worries. Ah, you're back. Well, you mentioned the name, and then I clicked on the name, and I timed out, and then it timed out you. So, but it's weird because we can't see the comment that you talked about. So I'm not sure. Also back, welcome again. Also back, welcome again. Yeah, that was a fast, quick takeoff, yeah. Yeah, that was a fast, quick takeoff. Ik weet niet of het fout ermee te maken heeft gegeven. Denk je? Piero, welcome. Hello, man. How are you doing? Piero, welcome. Hello, man. So it's getting quite busy at the Polderbaan now. So let's see what do we have next, because it's getting a little busier. That's a Delta flight 1830 to Minneapolis. After that, KLM Embraer E175 to Glasgow. Yeah, it's right there. So you can hear the plane 2 times. Wow. No, I haven't. So I think that should be fixed now. I think you didn't hear it twice now. Ah, Christopher in the snow, yeah. Bit more snow here overnight, it never ends. Polderbaan also. The next will come up. It will take a while. It will take a while. Able to turn the microphone up. The jets are loud, but sure it's quiet. Yeah, I can turn it up a little. Can turn the jets off a little. Hope it's better now. The falling off the walls. Really? Is it that loud? Well, I can turn it off a little. I can make that a little quieter. Let's try it like this. The next one. Let's see. Ah, planes are too loud. Okay. Yeah, let us try if it's better like this. Yeah, that's the thing. We just switched to the laptop base because it's more convenient for us to do multiple things at a time. But it also requires a lot of setting up to do. And the first stream you do like this, it's always gonna have a little difficult setting problem. So let's see about this one. I'll let you know. Please let me know if the sound is too low or too loud. Okay, was that loud? Was it good? Let me know. I think it should be better now. think it's fixed. Should be fixed. Yeah, I think this is a little better. I think this is the right way. Alright. Next up, British Airways A319 to London. Sounds great. Well, thank you, Christopher. Then it's fine. Bit of a powerhouse it was. Alright, let's pick up the next one. So I think we're back, guys. Yep, we are. Oh my god. You know what I forgot? I just yesterday updated the laptop and then now decided to install the update. So let me turn that off. That was like really annoying. Like you always see. So let me check some stuff really quick. this one past a little. So, all right. So, I think we're good now. Let me have a little sanitary break for a bit, and then I'll be back. Just a moment. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, it's like we were yesterday in a bit of a hurry to get here. And when you're in a hurry, all things go wrong. So let's see. I think that is all good. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have? Let me set up the radar again. Couple of flights coming up. Airbus A321 from Amsterdam to Manchester. The Embraer E175 to Birmingham, also KLM. And a Boeing 737-8 from Amsterdam to Kittilä. pilots left off. Alright, let's go. Next up, I think it will be the 737 first. It's good now. Ah, okay, Chris. That's fine. Hi.
Weet jij of er nog een A380 bij staat? Toevallig?
Vanmiddag, gok ik. Ik denk wel later in ieder geval. Ja.
Draai je voor jezelf?
Nee, YouTube. Yo, later. Okay, the little powerhouse is coming. That will go on. .787 Dreamliner coming up. So let's see that. They will be going to Chicago. We got a Airbus A330 from Delta Airlines to Orlando coming up soon. 2 Embraers, one from SAS Airlines, one from KLM. Let's go. That's always good. Always good. Alright, let's see. We got the next one over there. It's the SAS Airlines plane. Little Embraer. As we hear the birds in the background. Probably building a nest. I think it's that time of the year already. Or it should also be almost that. Minus today, -1 today in Canada, Ontario. Yeah, you told me, I think it was yesterday, it was like really cold, snowy. So yeah. Oh, get new vehicles. Good. So, 2 planes, one from KLM, one from SAS Airlines. Always action, almost every time. That is the SAS aircraft. Let's see, what do you have? Judith also back. So if you guys haven't already, please like the stream, and if you haven't already, subscribe for us. It will help us the most. We'll really appreciate it. Let's see on the radar. Oh, we got lots of traffic coming up now. Ooh, it's gonna be busy. So first up, KLM, Embraer E195 to Copenhagen. So next up, 787 Dreamliner from KLM. Few big boys coming up. And that was a Dreamliner, Christopher. I think the next one, that is the Delta Airlines A330 to Orlando. Triple 7 to New Delhi, KLM. Quite a loud one. So next up we have flight from Amsterdam to Newcastle, Embraer E175. Hey, Miss Bulls, you're back. Get myself a little warm. Alright, let's go. Embraer taking off. E175 to Newcastle. We also got a China cargo coming. Boeing 777F. So that's gonna be quite loud. Let's quickly go back because it's getting really busy now. That's quite good for us, right? Staat weer terug in de oude set. Ja, hij wordt helemaal gek van, Guus. Ietsje zachter doen, zo. Laat me even weten of het wat zachter is nu. Dat zou wel moeten. dat is hartstikke goed, Guus. Dat is echt geen probleem, jongen. Juist alleen maar goed dat iemand dat zegt, hoor. Geen probleem. Voice is low? Really? This should be the same. Yeah, I think when the when the laptop did its updates, it didn't shut off OBS incorrectly. Ja, zeker weten. En het is ook moeilijk om het zo te houden als het af en toe een keertje misgaat natuurlijk. That's no problem. We learn, we learn. No, you had it too. Now there's a big one coming. Yeah. Ooh, 747 time. Atlas Air. Really nice. Okay, so when that comes, I'm gonna shut up. drifting out of the image. Very loud. Hope for you guys it was as loud as for me. See many people in the chat who love the loud roar, and there are also people in the chat who like the quieter engines. I think everyone has their preference. I like really both. I like the old sounds and the rough sounds, but I can also appreciate the quieter noise, the souplesse of it. So next up, KLM from Amsterdam to Bristol, Embraer E175. Wat vind je van de lift van de Condor? Ik vind de Condors geweldig, jongens. Let me say it like this: if I get a chance to look at a Condor, I won't do it. Why is that, Dirk? I think I like it. It's really, if you look at it, it's simple. I mean, it's like just stripes, but it's really, yeah. I mean, I like it. The different colors. I mean, you see what it is. You see where it's, what airline it is. But I think some people will like it and some people will really hate it. I can totally understand that. I think Judith is the #1 fan of Condor. If she sees one, she runs out of the van to capture it. I find that striped Condor horrible. I don't have good taste in general, but that is one big exception. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I said everyone will like the one will like the other. What is your most beautiful livery that you find? What livery you like the most, guys? What airline? Special liveries? Other ones? I also like the Lufthansa liveries. Mm, just simple, but I think they're always. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think Etihad has beautiful livery. But that's the beauty about this. Everyone has their preference. How long am I on today? It's 13. It's like early. It's like still early. In my head, I was like, I'm here already for a few hours, but it's also fine. I think 1 or 2 hours maybe. I had a long day at Paris also, so we'll have to see. You don't have a favorite livery? To me, they're just paint jobs on the whole. Yeah, the safety of the plane is far more important to me. Didn't I say something about not having good taste? Well, that's why. But you're here, Dirk, so you have a good taste. Bit of a joke, no? No, I get it. I get it. I mean, some people watch um, some people watch the planes for delivery. Some people watch for the technique. I mean, it's for everyone. I watch really for both. Ms. Wolf says, Boss Judith, I have to leave soon. I have to moderate elsewhere, but thank you. See you soon. See you soon, Ms. Wolf. Thank you for being here. See you next time. You watched Paris yesterday, Christopher. Yeah, I know. I remember. Paris was quite difficult, huh? Let's see. What do we have? I think we have some planes coming up still. Quite a few. We got a Sky Team livery. Ooh, American Airlines coming. 787 Dreamliner to Philadelphia. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, that was really good. Last time you flew with Cathay Pacific to Manila. Well, I've never been that far. The farthest I've been was, I think, Turkey. Well, let's see. Next up to London, KLM Sky Team, Embraer E190. Manila. It's good. So guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream. That will help us a lot. If you haven't, please subscribe. If you like it, then you will get notified when we go live every week. Almost every week. There will be some weeks that you have family stuff or something else, but we try to be here every weekend and also on a Wednesday. So First to Hong Kong, flight of 14 hours to Manila, 3 hours I was done. Yeah, I can understand. In your early years, you've been a passenger to America, one times to Suriname, mostly inside of Europe. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've never been out of Europe. Been to Portugal, to what do you call the island, Mallorca, a few times, I think. To Turkey. Yeah, that's about it. So I'm really an in-airplane newbie. Well, he must have been in a hurry. Didn't waste any time to go higher. All right. Nice island. Yeah, it's nice. In Europe, Greece with your parents, solo to the Canarian Islands, Iceland, Macedonia. Yeah, you've been to a lot more than I am. A lot more. Canadian Islands, yeah, Canarian, Canadian. Hear me out. Let's see. I see one departure soon. This year you want to go to California. Yeah, I really want to go to America one time, at least one time. Sun Express coming to Izmir, Boeing 737 Max. I really want to go to Japan one time, Tokyo. Well, further than that, I'm really good. It doesn't do the politics. As long as the orange monster in the oval, don't go. No, me neither. Me neither, Dirk. Don't think that's well. Not gonna do politics either. But I agree. Without doing the politics, huh? All right, there we go. Yeah, it's a little bit damp. Yeah, I think it's because the sun is, well, at the south side of the Polderbaan, so it's a little damp. And I think if the sun goes up a little further, then we'll have the best lighting ever. Because if you look over there, you look with the sun, you don't see any damp. So it's really the sun that is shining in our eyes. Well, it's a little bit damp, but yeah, I think the image is good. The only thing I'm not sure about, and I have to check, is when I stream in 1440p, so it's like 2K. And then YouTube is giving me an error, so just set it to 1080 for now. We'll have to check that when I get home. Yeah, let's try 6K. I think if you if you push 4K, you're really fast burning the data. I mean, 4040 is okay, but it burns a lot of data because you have to high up the bit rate a bit. I think we have to wait for a little. Next up is Amsterdam to Barcelona. It's a Vueling plane, A320. And we also have a, let's see, KLM fly to Luxembourg, Embraer E175. At your side, the A400 comes over, and the Troublemaker, the only Airbus, even with a new aircraft, obviously visible, hearable noise. Yeah. I'm hearing also a plane that is very noisy. Not sure where it is. Let us see. I'm gonna have to eat a little, guys, quickly before the next flight comes up. Right now I have the time. That was the Vueling plane. And I think up next we have KLM Embraer E175 to Luxembourg. And we also have a few coming up. British Airways A319 to London. After that, 737 MAX 9 from Icelandair to Reykjavik. And I think an Airbus A330 to Washington from KLM. Alright. Bas, did you get your van parked closer today? Well, it's Polderbaan is like, well, what could it be? 700 meters away, I think. Where's the 747 KLM? Not sure. It's not obviously not here, but it's busy, so as always. Oh, Icelandair coming up. 737 MAX 9. A330. Hey Bas, succes vandaag. Iedereen goedemiddag. Haha Chris, goedemiddag. Dankjewel. Paris to the Maldives. 900 euros for a tour. Oh, that's okay. €900 is not it's not bad. Well, it's not buffering on this side, class, so maybe if you can refresh, maybe that will help. shouldn't be buffering. Alright, 8:30 coming up to Washington. I have to leave for now. Thanks for this 3-minute chat. Bye. Bye, Derek. Thank you for stopping by, man. See you next time. Ticket to Manila was 1,100 euros. You stayed there for 3 months. We had 3 months. 3 months for 1,100 euros ticket is not it's not very much. But I guess your stay was not free. Maybe. At least you don't know. Alright, let's see. Next coming up, 7:37 from Amsterdam to Bucharest, KLM flight. Not buffering here, Klaas. Maybe it's your connection. I don't think anybody has issues. If you do, please tell me. Dag, jongen. Hoe is het? Met die?
Ja.
So you, Guus, do you have the sound? Is it buffering? I don't think it is. I have like, Judith is also here for a little while. It's not buffering. No, I thought so. So I think my dog is also here. I think he wants to be on the cam. He has to take his time. Hallo, kom. Kom eens kijken. So my dog is always coming with me. Here he is. It's the Runway dog. Judith takes him in the van all the time. So he comes to join us on the adventures. Come on. Kom eens, vrouwtje. So yeah, and Judith also here. So you see it behind the face behind Judith. Een beetje warm, hè?
Ja.
Yeah. Yeah, so my dog comes with us all the time, and just in the van and have a good time. See a plane coming up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see, we have a flight coming in. Let's refresh the page for a bit. Well, it's going busy. I think we have the first flight Indigo, 787 Dreamliner to Mumbai. Yeah, he's really really sweet. The dog is really doing good. Let's get another cable in there for the connection, because as always we run out of the data. It happens really fast, so I have to plug in another one. Ja, allemaal lekkere beestjes hier natuurlijk, hè? Dat zijn er genoeg. Enough. Alright. Let's see. Some bigger jets on the runway, very nice. Yeah, it should be nice, but we can choose it, unfortunately. So there we go. There was our Indigo flight. What kind of camera do you use? I use a Sony NX800. Great zoom for sure. Yeah, it is. It's a great camera. Dure hobby. Ja, ja, Guus, dure hobby's, ja. Zeker weten. The only thing we need to change in a while is the tripod, because that's really the main thing that is bugging me the most. You know everything about it. Yeah, it's really expensive. Well, last year we built our own camper van, so we bought an empty van. I mean, if you talk about expensive hobbies, that is one for sure. So Embraer coming up, E175 to Brussels, short flight. It's a really short flight. So yeah, camera is great, tripod a little less. Michael, how you doing, man? Bonjour, yeah, bonjour was yesterday, Michael. Saturday was bonjour day, today is hallo. Amst live uit de Kaagbaan. Ja, ik weet het, Paprika. Maar welkom. Dat klopt, het was vandaag lekker druk inderdaad. Het is ook een goede dag vandaag, mooie dag. So how you doing, Michael? Had a good weekend? It's getting a lot busier now. Gladly. Let's see. You just awoke. Why? What time is it now there? Yeah, I think next week will be difficult. The weather's not so good. So let's see what we have coming up. Embraer E195 to Alicante. We have a JetBlue plane A321 to Boston. A world fly from Amsterdam A350. That will be the third plane from now. And then a Dreamliner again. So couple are coming. If we count general aviation. You were yesterday at RTM, Northeast Spotters Place. Nice. Yeah, welcome Paprika Gamer. Welcome, welcome. So how was the sleep, Michael, today? Had a good sleep? Did you do something in the weekend? So let's see. Next up, the JetBlue A321 to Boston. Quite a few coming. Great one there. Let's see. You saw a replay of your friend's trip, was late for the live, my weekend goes so fast. Nothing but fatal matches to watch from Euro teams. Oh really? Yeah, it was a bit France was a bit difficult this weekend. France was like challenging Michael today. Yesterday, so we drove back 5 hours to Schiphol today. And after this stream, we're just going home, chill for a bit, and on to the next. Guus is gewoon lekker sitting in the garden, lekker weer buiten. Bedankt voor het streamen. Dankjewel Guus, tot de volgende keer man. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I think we got the Ryanair plane first, 737 to Dublin. It's getting quite busy over here. Quite a lot of people. I think next up AJet 737 to Istanbul. And after that our A330 from KLM to Oranjestad. Coming up. Really loud. Really loud, but very nice. Okay, next up. There we go. Hey, Judith again. Judith in the chat. So guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream. That helps us a lot. And subscribe if you haven't. Really appreciate that. You're just a plain human. Yeah, me too. Me too. No different. You're a furry that occasionally loves plane spotting. Who doesn't? Alright, there we go. What do we got? We got a Amsterdam from Air Portugal to Lisbon, A320. We got a Sun Express again, 737 to Kayseri. I think after that we'll have a British Airways to London. That is a Embraer E190. furry is a cosplay, yeah. Why do you enjoy more filming, takeoffs or arrivals? Yeah, really both, but I think arrivals is also, I'm not sure. I like the arrivals a bit more, but I think departures are also very fun. I mean, takeoffs, powerful takeoffs are really enjoyable. So I think we have a little time between now and the next plane. No, not so. It's already there. Let's see. We have the Embraer E190, operated by British Airways to London. Waited all winter for the sun, Michael. So we're glad it's here. Let's see. EasyJet A319 going to Manchester. So let me check the radar. I think we have a little bit of a break, a little break. I see a 777 taxiing on the runway, but it's gonna take some time as they use. I see a 747 for Suparna Airlines that's going to Nanjing, but I'm not sure it will be coming here. I hope so. Should be good. If it is, we'll see it up there. So usage in runways is 2 at the time. Amsterdam is also. Is that the airport way over behind the trees? Yeah, no. It's like the airport itself is over there. Behind that tree, that's where the airport is. So let's check on that 747. I think it will come to the Polderbaan. Almost sure. Almost. So let's hope that's coming here. I think it does. Yeah, the airport is quite a bit far away. This is the most remote runway they have, but also the most accessible one. Someone said once it takes 15 minutes to get to the gate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It takes a long time. You're not here in 10 minutes or so. No, it takes a lot. Let's see where that 747 is. Yep, 747 coming our way, guys. Don't know if Judith is in the chat. I think she is. like I told boss, be okay, it's Sunday. So 747 coming up in a bit. Second plane. That's why it's so busy over here now. Sunday is always good. Yeah, it is. Alright, next up is the 747. So we can see it coming. It's over there. Quite a lot in the distance. It's coming behind the building soon. There we have it. Quite a lot of people here now. So guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel and give us a like. That will help us a lot. As we see this 747 departing to Nanjing, Suparna Airlines. I think all of the Polderbaan is full of people. The Suparna Queen. Yeah. Hey Tina, you're back.
Kom, lopen we weer verder. Mama. Mama. Ah joh, is toch lekker zo? Papa, hebben we hier een sleutel? Nee. Nee. Hou op de weg.
She flies for Tina, yeah. It comes here, Strick. You're right on time. Energies off. .47, always great. So, as our 747 has gone, let's see what we have next. Air Baltic A220 from Amsterdam to Riga. It's a shame this gentleman is standing here, but let's try to keep him out of focus. Nu, nou, zo is goed, zo is goed. Oh, that was a beautiful one. I think we have a bit of a break, really, again. Let's see. Great job, 747 Beauty. Yeah, that was good. It was really good. Really nice. So let's see, what do we have? I think we have the next flight up is from Amsterdam to Aviation. It's an Embraer E190. And after that we'll have to wait for a little, I think. No, not a problem, because I can where's your Delta to Detroit already gone? Yeah, I think so, but maybe, let's see, I think it has already left. So a couple of 747s today, really nice. I thank you guys all for being here. It's heartwarming that you guys show up here. So let's see, your Delta to Detroit. I saw a couple of Deltas, Michael. You're too late. Yeah, little late, but he's here. He's here. That's the most important thing, right? So, waiting for our trip to Ellesund, Embraer E190 is coming up next. Ah, look at who's here, the airport authority. He also works now. He has a job to do. A job to tell you to like the stream, if you want. Should be nice. No, really, guys, really appreciate it that you guys come watch us, and does us real good. I hope next weekend, the weather will be changing for a bit, because right now the weather forecast is not very good, unfortunately. So we'll have to see about that. But as of now, as it stands, weather's not very forgiving.
Al even een beetje aan de kant. Kom maar even de pennen.
But we'll have to see. Sorry?
Daar heb ik minder last van, maar denk ik.
Nou ja, als je een stukje dan is het niet erg, maar dan kan je zelf net niks zien, denk ik.
Nee, maar...
Ja, het is druk hè vandaag. Mooie dag.
Zeker.
Ja, ja. Ja, het is een goede dag vandaag. Lekker warm en ja.
Dat is het, hè? Ook mensen willen er weer uit.
Ja.
Dat is een hek meer.
Ja, dat is jammer hè.
Ja.
Ja, dat duurt nog wel even denk ik.
Zonde.
Ja, het zal een paar maandjes duren, gok ik zo.
Ja, want hier sta je net te vragen voor die kleintjes. Hè?
Ja, eigenlijk wel hè.
Ja, maar als je filmt is dat misschien wat minder...
Is wel iets minder erg, ja.
als je foto's maakt, dan... zeker nu met het licht.
Ja. Ja, we doen het live eigenlijk op YouTube gewoon en dus dan is het, ja. Ja, dan is het niet zo erg, maar.
Nee.
Dus gisteren in Parijs, dat was een stuk moeilijker hoor. Dat is een stuk lastiger. Ja.
Ja. Er is in ieder geval mooi weer bij.
Dat wel ja.
Dus laten we niet mopperen.
Nee, mopperen niet, zeker niet.
Dus... Goed, succes.
Ja, oké. Hoi. Dat was een nice gentleman. How is it in the van, Judith? Is it already a bit warm? Make sure boss buys you. Hey, but Michael, every time you're here, you're telling Judith to tell me I have to buy her a dinner and cook, and I think you're a bit on Judith's side here, almost. Okay, next flight up, I think in a few minutes. It has a taxi here. A321 from Amsterdam to London. That's a British Airways plane. I hope they close the Alsmeerbaan soon. That's what I really want. So we're at 462 subscribers. It's really going fast. We're almost at the 500 mark. Really nice. Good idea. Yeah. Good idea. I can understand that. It's a good idea. How's the van? Is it already warm in the van? $17, perfect now. Ah, 17 is good. What is it now outside? Is it 15 or so? 14, 15 I think? It's quite warm. It's quite good. Don't complain about the weather today. Yes, yeah. Hi CR, welkom. Geweldige uitzending. Hekken niet verwijderd. Nee, de hekken zijn niet verwijderd, nee. Nee, kijk. Die zijn allemaal nog flink aanwezig voorlopig. Helaas. It's really unfortunate, but let's hope in a few months they will disappear. So, flight A321 from British Airways almost made it to the Polderbaan. And maybe if we're lucky, a 777 will come here. I will have to wait and see. Hi Rinus, welcome. If you can just, you think you could just buy her a cheap airport food. She told me she deserves better. Yeah, that's true, that's true. She deserves the best. That's really true. Nothing wrong about that. She almost had a long drive today and yesterday, so tomorrow was, this morning we went up like 6:30. And I think we get away out of the door at 7. So it was quite a long day already. What is that stream elements doing here? Let's get that out of the way, huh? For now. So, he's gone. It almost made it. It's lining up. 777 also coming here. Treat you like a queen. Yeah, yeah. She deserves the best. Alright, let's see. Our first departure in 10 minutes now. There we go. Anybody would know where Joe is? I'm not sure. He was also in a hurry. Hurry to get up there. Let's see, do we see something more over here? Probably we'll see in a few minutes. No, but I'm not sure, Rinus. Look at who's there. Our 777's coming here. 777-2 to Tokyo from KLM. We have a flight from Amsterdam to Oslo, 737 KLM. And we also have, once again, KLM to Mexico City, 787 Dreamliner coming here. So 3 flights coming up. Zoiets verwijderd. Ja, ik had even die. Er was nog een andere bot in die chat. Die heb ik eventjes eruit gehaald. Die hebben we niet nodig. We don't need that. Look. Up there in the distance. Coming here. So. Polderbaan gets a little quieter for the people. Since the 747 has gone. You see when the 747 comes here, it's fully packed for the spotters here. Fully packed. That is our lineup. You can see the air traffic controllers walking in the tower. Yeah. Maybe they can wave to us. Probably not, but you can always imagine. Yeah, that zoom from this camera is really enough. Can go get a lot of distance. There we go. First one coming up. Wind is getting a bit chilly, I must say. I think it's picking up a bit. A little bit. Not very much, but just a little. There we go. Quite a noisemaker. Oh, this weather. Can stand there all day. I'm really tired now because we had like a long weekend, but sun is so good. It's really nice. Alright, let's see. Next coming up. Pilot Jeanette, ga jij ook ruzie maken met die Jar? Nee, dat denk ik niet. Nee hoor, ik zou niet weten waarvoor. Ik heb het wel gehoord, maar ik ga me er niet mee bemoeien. En ja, weet je, dat is ook nergens voor nodig, vind ik. Dat is ook uiteindelijk niet waar het om gaat natuurlijk. runnage streamen in je view. Ja, goed. Ja, dat kan. Dat zou kunnen. Thank you, Michael. Ja, dat is ook goed werk, toch? Ik bedoel, ieder zijn eigen ding. En ik ga me niet bemoeien met andermans discussies, bijvoorbeeld. Vind ik helemaal niet nodig. Ik kom zo meteen langs in de vervelling naar Alicante. Oh, Patrick, zit jij erin? Wat leuk. Op vakantie. Vacation time. Really good. So everyone, once again, very welcome. We're quite new at the streaming business, but planning on going to various airports, including Schiphol Airport. You need a radar gun to clock their takeoff speed. Yeah, but you know what the problem is? I only have 2 hands. I wish I had more, but that's obviously not the case. Should be come in handy, but alright, KLM coming through. So China Air Cargo coming, 777. It's lining up on the Polderbaan. And I saw someone talking about a fueling plane. I see a fueling plane to Alicante, indeed. But I think that one will go to Polderbaan. Yeah, he's next in line. So maybe we can see Patrick take off. If we have some time. Patrick will be coming from there. Somewhere. So let's see. Fueling plane, Alicante. I think that will take off now. already see the Air China cargo 777 heading up here. I think I saw it just behind the trees. There it is. That is our Welling plane. I think Patrick is in there, like he said, so have a good trip. And we got also here our good old friends. All right. Hello everyone, have a happy Sunday. Thank you, Robbie Batista, welcome. Tina calling out for Michael again. Should be good. Just having a little bit of water. Ah, there he is. There he is. I think all of the wind is suddenly faded. No wind anymore. It's almost wind still. Literally see no wind at all. Not feeling any yet either. Tina, a big hug. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Air China Cargo 777 to Shanghai. Beautiful. I think Michael has a lot of angels on YouTube, am I right? Seems a bit like it. There we go. Oh, the mic was off. There's a few that just to be found with, and that is Tina. Yeah, that's how it works. Norwegian Air to Copenhagen, 737. They treated you with the kindest and joy since day one. Yeah, that's the most important. Alright, EasyJet from Amsterdam to London, A320. And I think then it's the time that we have a little break again. I think. There it comes. So once again, guys, welcome. Thank you for being here. It's doing me very well. Really like that you guys are interested in the stream, and I hope to see you guys more often. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see if there is something that's coming to the Polderbaan again. Not sure, so I'm going to have to take a little toilet break, so I'll be back in a few. So I'm back. We are almost at the milestone of 500 subs, guys. That's really wild. I mean, like in 4 or 5 streams, it was like really good. So that will be a major thing if we achieve that. That will be really nice. Let's see on the radar if we get something. It's almost wind still. There's one KLM 737 coming to the Polderbaan to Gothenburg, but it will have to drive for a bit, so we'll have to wait a little. I mean, there's a little wind. It looks like the wind is changed a bit. Let's see if it's changed. Feels like it. Not sure, but well, it says east. Feels like south to me, but maybe I'm in the wrong. Could also be. Let's see what they say at the runways. Still operated as takeoffs. Departing from Amsterdam also. Still Amsterdam. So I think we'll have to wait for a bit. Yeah, our 737 is coming in to the Polderbaan now, and I think in a few minutes there will also be a few. I see pushbacks of the Suparna Airlines 777 that's on Schiphol Oost. Maybe coming to the Polderbaan again. And else I see the Atlas Air. Oh, that's just arrived. Maybe the Suparna will depart soon. And my new streaker. No, I'm not a streaker. That should be fun, right? No, I'm a new streamer. Yeah. New at Schiphol Airport. Yeah. Not only Schiphol Airport. No streaker. No. Oh, that should be really weird. Streaker at the Polderbaan. Let's quickly forget about that, right? I think that's for the best. No, we just started streaming like a couple of weeks ago. Planning on going to various airports. Yesterday we were at Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Today we're at Schiphol, and we'll also be attending Brussels on Wednesdays. And that's just because Wednesday is my free day off during the working weeks. And yeah, Brussels is like an hour drive for us, so probably will be chill to just stand there. Good weather. It's not the most big planes just coming there at Brussels. It's more of the little ones. I think there's one 747 coming in. That's a cargo plane, and that comes in every day. Yeah, free day off at Wednesday. Yeah, yeah. And the weekends and the Wednesdays. No streaker, zeg maar streamen. Ja, dat is wel verstandig. Ja. Ik ben er wel blij mee, Schiphol streamers. Ja, ik vind het ook leuk. Ik heb hier zeg maar ruim 10 jaar gewerkt ook. Daarna ben ik ermee gestopt, ben ik verhuisd ook. Ik woon nu in Zeeland. Maar ik heb 10 jaar op Schiphol gewerkt, dus eigenlijk is het een klein beetje zoals vroeger. Alleen dan buiten de hekken. So yeah, 10 years at Schiphol Airport working, yeah. So nowadays Wednesday is my free day off, but to drive to Schiphol for one day, it's probably good. Sometimes we will, but also we'll attend Brussels a bit. It's quite fun. Brussels has like a dedicated spotters platform where you can stand on, and it's like a big area. The only thing is it's not as busy as Schiphol or CDG, but you see kind of cool liveries there. The Brussels Airlines has special liveries, and they change once in a while. It's a nice airport, yeah, it is. It is. It really is. So guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe. That's free. And like the stream, then you can notify when we go live. And it will probably be every week. Once in a while, maybe not, but we'll try to mostly be here every week. Ja, is het te zacht, Tina? Hoor je het niet goed? Het zou niet moeten eigenlijk. Ik kan hem ietsje harder zetten voor je, dat is geen probleem. I think it should be good now. At least it should be. And otherwise I can arrange something for you. It's no problem. Oh, it's just in the around on the normal places. It's on the shirt. So it should be, as I see it, it's pretty loud, but well, we're back. I think no, I'm just here. I'm just here. I think something gave out. The connection fell down, but we're still here. At least I would tell you if I go. How's the sound now, Tina? Is better? Mic is better. Ah, good. Yeah, I put it a little higher up. Yeah, I don't know, the connection dropped. How do you say beautiful day in Dutch? Well, in Dutch I know, Dutch. Beautiful day is like mooie dag of zonnige dag. Too loud, yeah. For the one it's too loud, for the other one it's too low. If it's too loud, you can set the TV a little lower, or your PC or phone. It's better to turn it down than have to turn it up. All right, Dennis. Very well, man. Yeah, I have to give it a name. That's true. Can't have it all, man. You can't have it all. Let's see if we got something next up. We got Ryanair from Amsterdam to Dublin, 737 MAX 8. It's coming to the Polderbaan now. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. It's fine. It's really fine. No fight or discussion. Yeah. It's not a fight, Michael. We don't fight here. At least I'm not. Delta Airlines also coming to the Polderbaan, A330 to Detroit. There we have it. Only it's not a 777, but it's a Delta flight to Detroit, so in the books. It can be if it's the net you can hide on the screen. That's true. That is really true. All right, there we go. And there we got our A330 lining up. You don't like a fight, but we have the right to say something. We're not all agree. Agree? Everyone has an opinion, and that's fine either way. All right, A330 to Detroit. You told me this is left. I said it. It's coming. It was coming. Now it's left. It has left the airport, Michael. You leave for your Delta to Detroit. Yeah. So let's see, we have a KLM A321 Neo to Bergen. That's coming up on the Polderbaan. And I also see a 777 from China Southern Cargo. And I think that will come to the Polderbaan, but it will take a bit of time. Also see the Suparna Airlines to Chongqing. And I think that will go, I hope it goes here, but it's also possible it's going to be at the Aalsmeerbaan. So we'll have to wait and see. You're picking on Don't pick on Michael. All right. There we have it. You're not a Maltese would be nice too. Yeah, eventually we will need some, I think. But for now, it's all friendly. Still friendly. But as in every chat, they will change sometimes. Good afternoon, Melly. Welcome. Your Polderbaan. Yeah, that's true. There we go. It's like you almost need a statue here, Tina. The Tina statue at the Polderbaan. That will be something. A Tina statue. That would be really wild. Maybe someone can make you one to plant somewhere. All right, there we go. I think this is a new plane because it doesn't have a picture on the radar yet. No, I know you visited Polderbaan last week. I saw you. I did. I already did. Yeah, I did. I watch. I still do. Yeah, I watch a lot of airline streamers at home. I quite like it to watch. Yeah, well, all the streamers mostly from Sydney, America, and I also watch quite a few in Holland. Yeah, but I don't type in the chat because yeah, it looks like a bit weird, you know, if I go in the channel with the channel name. I think everyone does its own thing, and that is fine. Don't want any unwanted commercial, something like that, you know. But I do watch Peter's streams quite often. I think he's a very nice guy. And that is off. Yeah, maybe we will sometimes. I think he's here a couple of times in a week, or he's a frequently visitor here also, so probably we'll meet sometime. Would be nice. Then he can give me a stick and I give him a sticker, something like that, or you know, it will be fun. No, it would be nice to do that. That would be good. He's there tomorrow on Wednesday. I will be going off to to Zeeland again soon, because yeah, we live in Zeeland nowadays. Let's see, what do we got on the radar? Oh, the Suparna Airlines coming here, 777. It's almost here. And we got a Transavia plane, the first one of the day, to Innsbruck, 737. Then we also got the China cargo aircraft. There will also be a 777 going to Jiangsu. There will departure some see Emirates, Sky Cargo departing soon, so we'll be a bit busy. That was your job, proper stickers, yeah. Yeah, the sticker. You're the sticker lady. Tina, the sticker lady. There we have it. The powerhouse. With Ita. Yes, that's the favorite. The Ita. Oh, I will have a bit of water. Very important. Favorite, and everyone knows that. Hello, Chris. So, last turn before the Polderbaan takeoff. Alright, there we go. So Transai via KLM next. Not sure which one goes first, because the sun is really in my eyes. Also, China Southern Cargo almost here. Emirates also on the way. Hello Moped, welcome. Welcome all of you guys. If you haven't already liked, please like the stream and subscribe. That will help us a lot. There we go. Alright, there we have our China Southern Cargo 777 to Jiangsu. Will be a noisemaker. All of your M's are arriving, they better hit the like button. Yeah, I hope so. It should be very good. We really appreciate that. Alright, let's watch this one. Always great. Venus also here, also here. All right, let's go. This one will be, let's see, I think Royal Jordanian A320, or it will be the KLM A321 to Copenhagen, one of the. Embraer coming in between, and then the Emirates plane also almost at the Polderbaan. So let's go. Jordanian flight. That's really nice. I think it's one of the most beautiful liveries there is. Amsterdammetje met een witte neus. Ja, ja, zeker. Alright. He was quite high. Alright, almost time for the Emirates cargo. Michael learning Dutch, yeah? So we have the first one up, Egypt Air A321 to Cairo. And I think after that, that will be the Emirates Sky Cargo to Madrid, 777. Beautiful. Quite busy. Busy half an hour. Quite busy. So next up we have 737 to Zurich, KLM. After that we have a Swiss Airlines A321 to Zurich and a Transavia 737 to Agadir. Also Saudi 787 Dreamliner coming. Yo Robbie, welcome. Hope you have a great Sunday too. And if you haven't guys already, please hit that like button. That will help us a lot. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Quite busy today we're. Alright. I think the sun is almost behind us now. So that's probably for the best. Busy, busy, busy over here. People at the Polderbaan also increasing again. So, let's see. Great weekend. Yeah, I hope everybody has a great weekend till now. It's a beautiful weekend, sunny weekend over here. Alright, Transavia coming to Agadir. There is our Saudi. Big boy coming up. At least I think that is the Saudi plane. Yeah. 787 Dreamliner going to Jeddah. After that EasyJet, Transavia, KLM again, and another KLM. Here too, only blue sky. Yeah, it's really a good day today. Really nice. Really nice. Next day will be rain, I think. We're at 477 subscribers, guys. Almost made it. We almost made it to the 500 mark. Really nice. Thank you all. So let's get that 787 Dreamliner in the air. I think EasyJet cut him off. Wednesday shall be a rainy day. Yeah, I think so too. Should be rainy. Yeah, I think the whole next week was a bit bad, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe we're lucky. Who knows? At least I hope it's a good weather because it's my free day, but we'll have to wait. But as the forecast says, it's not very good. Well, I'll try to do the best, Michael. I must say, the only thing that I'm battling with right now is the tripod. We have to get really a new one because this one is not very good. It's a bit shaky, and when you get tired, well, as you all know, you get extra shaky. And it's just in the horizontal moves. It's not like the up and down is fine, but it's movement that is really difficult on this one. It can be a bit tricky, yeah. Wind is chilly. It's there's no wind there, Tina. Almost no wind. It's like wind still almost. You look at the plants. It's nothing. All right, there we go. Getting busy. Busy over here. Not today, but last Wednesday was like the Polderbaan. The temp was 14, but the wind. Yeah, it was cold. It was cold. I mean, last stream I did here was like, yeah, it was a week ago. It was also very windy. Well, it's not very windy, but the wind was really cold. Alright, let's see what we have up next. Yeah, now it's now almost wind still. Almost. Really good. Okay, we have a Transavia going 737 to Olbia. And a A321 from Caelan to Edinburgh. Really good, and I think that is the last one for me. The one that's coming up now. Wind to the north, yeah. Let's see, something coming again? Or are we in a loss here? The wind from the north is departing from the Polderbaan. Yeah, it's well, it's for now where I'm at. It's really good, but very good. Let's see the radar. Couple of planes coming. Air France to Amsterdam to Paris, A320. Embraer to Gdansk. And another Embraer. Where's the rest of the chat? Yeah, I think Tomorrow another Delta to Detroit. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, so let me have something to drink again. Mostly.
Kijk, dit is handig. En ook een race deden, Lieke. Ja,
So yeah,
maar ik kon niet meer. Mijn voeten doen te pijn.
really good day, guys. It's really good, and thank you guys all for coming here. Once again, a lot of people, and fun day, nice chats, good planes. Booked a couple of 747s, and yeah, I think I'm go get the last 3, and then I'm gonna head off. So so you know. Let's see. You need to go, Papa Gamer. Yeah, that's fine. See you later, man. Give me also a cappuccino. I think, Michael, you have to share your dinner too. That's mostly fair. Mostly fair. So let's wait out these 3 airplanes. And then I will be heading off to Zeeland again today. Sharing is caring. Exactly. No, I'm not picking, Michael. I'm not picking. I'm neutral in this conversation. So up next, Air France A220 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Well, that was probably the steepest of the day. I think you wanted to go vertical. You picked Mali and Tina. Well, in the future, I will need some more people. I think, because Judith is also here, but she will also have some time for herself. So I think in the future we will need some. All right, last one of the day. It's not a very spectacular one, but it'll have to do. So do you. Yeah, exactly. You're always available. It's good to know, Mali. That's good to know. All right. As the last KLM is heading off, I will also heading off. What you do now? Yeah. Not sure. I'm not sure, Michael. I'm really not sure. Yeah, guys, I have to get off now. We have to go to get home, pack up the stuff, drive 2.5 hours home. So then we will be back before before it gets dark a little. Very nice to catch your stream, Buzz, and have a safe trip back home. Me too, Melly. Thank you for being here, and hope to see you in the next one. So, guys, thank you for today. Really appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. That will help us. Every week, almost every week, we'll try to go live various airports, and yeah, let's have some fun together. Take a rest, enjoy your meal. See you tomorrow at Peter. Tomorrow after work. Oh, you have met Michael. Yeah, Michael will probably be there. I will watch. I'll promise you that. Thank you too, Tina. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. See you. Bye bye.